You know, I was going to be dramatic and say you would not believe the day I've had, but honestly, it was going pretty alright until like 20 minutes before stream. And even then, like, it's not like my day's ruined. I'm just really, really annoyed with what happened. Because I ran out of brown sugar this morning, so I went to clean out like the airtight jar thing that I have for it. And it was going fine. I freaking started to dump it out, and then at a certain point, I guess that I either moved slightly and it started hitting the lid, or the amount of water going down was not counterbalancing the amount of water coming up, and just drenched. Just my entire right side gets drenched. I'm so many levels of mad about it, dude. I do need to. Before we actually go over to it, switch back over to my game capture on the game scene. As usual, as of recent, I am waiting a little bit before we get started because I have water on its way to boil. I don't know if I mentioned it this way yesterday, but it did dawn on me that the overlap is anime night ends like at just the time that I need to go and pick Ray up tomorrow. So stream will start a little bit later tomorrow even compared to usual, which it already starts notably late, I guess. Because it's 9 instead of 6, it's 3 hours afterward. That's halfway to my freaking, like, old schedule where I'd start at midnight. But I am just waiting for water to boil and then we'll get started, I believe. I am a bit on the tired side. I didn't get to sleep as late as I did yesterday. But I did still have to get up partway through your sleep cycle. I got the shit scared of me too, freaking. um, nope, lost my train of thought. Forget I said anything. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a fraud. I think the water should be hot enough. Oh god. To yawn the entirety of that sentence to you guys. I was correct, it was ready to be poured. Alright. I don't remember. Oh, I think we just received a new quest for... I need to do some side quests so I can get myself some expert tools so I can get the rest of my shit. Or so I can get, like, my final upgrade for my nods and... my final upgrade for my detector. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I also could upgrade my PDA, but... I'm looking in the wrong freaking storage drive. That's the reason why I can't find my freaking folder for the mods. Seven years of waiting for this to load later. You're a bitch! I hesitate to call these grilled cheeses, but I do have two of them because I'm out of eggs currently. Well, once it loads, I'll swap us over. Oh, I forgot to post going live. Whoops. I gotta wait until the game actually loads before I can, though, because my freaking... Actually, I can do it on this monitor instead. The beauty of having two windows. On two different monitors. Sure is taking sweet time to load. Nope. There we go, I think. Maybe? No. Not quite. There we go. There we go. For some reason, anomaly was all the way at the bottom of the options. I do know that we were told to go into fucking, I think we were told to go into Pripyat itself for this next portion, which I'm not really looking to do. I don't know, like I said, or like I've said, like, every day since we freaking got our next portion of the quest. It really took the wind out of my sails to freaking be told, hey, by the way, all that work that we were doing to figure out where the artifacts come from, yeah, forget that quest line. Go and talk to my colleague. He has more anomalies for you to run dick first into in order to get half-dead artifacts. It's like, gee, thanks, dude. Really appreciate. Shame on me for thinking that we were going to, like, I don't know, have a continuation of that story. I don't expect answers. Like, part of the whole point is that the zone isn't really understandable, and it's going to take time for the research anyway, like, logically. However, having me go do more just random idiot work. After leading me on so much is kinda ass. It don't feel good, is what I'm saying. Freaking, my hair is already flaying out. In the most annoying way possible. Sometime today, game. Alright, well, this is where we gotta make our decision. Do we go back to running Dick first into anomalies in order to figure out... I mean, don't get me wrong. I love my house. However, it is a little sad that, I didn't actually get to, like, build my own. People were complaining a lot about people just kind of wandering into their house. But I haven't had anyone actually do that. I do know what I want to try and do, though. Well, first and foremost, what I want to do is I want to repair my shit, because Jesus Christ. I'm still close enough to actually... Could go for a little more... a couple more repair kits. Ugh, I forgot I'm lower on money than I'd like to be right now.
Хаюшки!
I have plenty of freaking those. But I want to go see if I can remember how to get to Oasis.
Здравствуйте. Всегда рад видеть нового человека в нашем бункере. И никого.
What the hell? It's a cup. I feel like Oasis... Because this is the exit for Oasis. I do remember that. A little lower on hollow points than I'd like to be right now. But I do know that there's like, I think it's a pseudo dog. That guards the end of Oasis. Oh, frames, please. The ball scorcher. It's a pseudo giant, I think.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Was it here? Invisible wall, you bastards. Damn. Oh. That's the Oasis artifact that I'm after, isn't it? Yeah, that's all that is. Alright, if I remember correctly, it's here? I know what I'm looking for. I just don't remember where I'm looking for it. Well, this is the trial and error room. How many bullets do you take? I freaking headshotted you first, dickhead. Second guy died in one headshot. I wish that freaking them flinching actually mattered for their accuracy. Alright. So, it's like here. I really fucking hate that. Remove waypoint, place waypoint. Because if I freaking just move the waypoint, for some reason it's still trying to select some whack-ass objective. Be nice if I still had the base spawns for the advanced or the expert tools. Expert tools we're still like normal. But I mean, this comes after Call of Pripyat, so I've already stolen those. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Fucking hell! I hate how much freaking radiation there is in there. I also am not a huge fan of, I've mentioned this a few times before, how every environmental effect with this update has gotten to such a point where do I have any anti-rad? No, none of my artifacts give radiation resistance, it looks like. Yippee, UNSG is also here. What quest do I have freaking selected? I have this quest selected. Hey Ray, how you doing? How is work going so far? Well, slow normally means not busy, I'd assume, so that's... You got your wish of it not being hyper busy. Ooh, nice. I have the Ow, son of a bitch! Where'd you guys come from? I'm so sick of this place already. I'm so sick of the new spawns. Especially because it's mostly with the two enemy types that literally still use Stalker 1's logic of fuck you. Spawns behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. But I microwaved to pseudo grilled cheeses. Because there was no grilling involved. There's bread and melted cheese. No monolith? No monolith here to ruin my day? There they are. I'm way out in the open, I'm dead. I'm gonna kill myself. Also, congrats on the 20-day streak. I was about to say, I was about to correct myself on 20 stream streak, but currently it's same fucking thing. I have to deal with that monolith squad before freaking... There's two of them. Ow, 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 where? Ugh. My kingdom for the enemy is to not be able to shoot me through... Okay, the bullets going through is fine. The fact that they can freaking shoot me with that much accuracy through freaking opaque things is annoying. And I get to make the long ass walk of shame back to try again. Problem is that if I don't kill these guys, they're probably going to a place that I'm trying to go, so I'm just gonna wind up getting ambushed if I freaking... I'm gonna get flanked, I guess is the more operative term for that. And we're gonna have even more problems. Where are they? There they are.
Завалил его.
No bullets, no bullets, no bullets! Okay, fuck you and your freaking precognition that I was gonna blast you in the forehead. I love how it says use to craft medicine from objects you would otherwise throw away, but aside from the containers that you... And the containers fetch an alright price, considering how frequent they are. But aside from that, none of the things that... you use are things that you would throw away, really. Because it's all it's other meds that go into the meds. I love...
Вроде получше.
One moment, gentlemen.
Ты смотри, дерзкий какой!
I was gonna say, there's at least one more. I think there's two more, though.
Там его!
Yep. Boys from down below freaking decided they wanted to get involved.
Ну всё, хана ему!
One of these boys dropped, but I don't think is dead.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Oops, I don't want that. Not that. Oh, I don't want this. Do I already have an M4 in my freaking collection? Of course it was a Sega. I should have known based off the freaking... Kerosene I'll take. Son of a bitch!
Надо бы быка проверить.
I don't know how the board didn't do damage to me, but I'll take it. What do we got? Mil spec is good.
Так, что у нас по быка?
Not on you. I think I might have pretty much every handgun in this at this point.
Место хоть есть свободное?
Yeah, I know there's enemies nearby. They're right there in that freaking bunker shithole. Unless there's another enemy that I'm not aware of.
Будь здоров.
Here you are, sir.
Здравствуй, мэн.
Yeah, monolith and sin. I'm painfully aware. Sure.
Легкой дороги.
That'll piss off Duty a bit, but I don't think it'll put me out of range of their...
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
Difficult part about this is that these people don't really get traded out unless something bad happens to them. Are any of the weapons I have ones that you're willing to buy from me? Fuck no.
Ну, показывай, чем зона наградила. И разошлись, как в море корабли.
How much are these? More than I want to spend? Is the answer?
Покедова!
Right, I also want to go back home for a moment. Meat goes in the fridge. Booze goes in the chest. So does this water. Oh, also the kerosene. All I've got is a single board chop left. I need another so that I can actually freaking... Oh, right, I forgot. I have an entire freaking collection of guns that I was going to sell anyway. It wouldn't be here. This is also Russian weapons. Yes, I already have an M4A1. Okay, so all of these are free to sell. Jesus Christ. Alright, all this shit. Do I already have the SVDS? I have an SVD standard. Brewer brain and a battery. I could. I love how the full empty does the opposite. Flash. Oh, because this is a shell, not an empty. Oh! Dog ass, dude. How do I... Hmm. Okay. I don't think I can make another shell, though. No, I need a brewer brain and a battery. Neither of which I have. Alright, this can go back into here. Um... Leave this. Leave this. I'm going to want... eight. Five. Looks like we want the lurker hide. All this shit. Disassemble this. Disassemble this. Ooh, it's all hollow points is what I got. That's kinda ass. I need some FMJs, dude. AP would also be nice, but I don't got that. Mm-hmm. Vodka. Could make some cocaine. I don't want to use the vodka terribly often for... Right, I need rope. Two rope and 4 sin patches. Fucking so many monolith patches. I have more monolith patches than I have bandit patches. What? Why do I have a random... Ooh, yippee, 300 rubles.
Здоров!
Spetsnaz didn't receive that rel I don't care as much about. Who the hell? Is he outside? Battery. Red Forest north of the tunnel camp. Dick move. Battery is not bad. That'll give me the ability to make another shell if I can get a brewer brain. Those are way out there. Alright, now we just gotta hope that the monolith that we killed didn't get replacements already. There's still gonna be some monolith dudes for sure. There were like 4 inside. We only killed like 1. You know what? I'll let them take care of each other. Lovely. Claimed. Claimed. Who killed this ecologist? I sold to this guy before. Okay. Well, if it's due to being in the cooler, you could see if they're willing to let you not be shunted into the cooler so often. I gotta remember. I remember there being a lot of rats in here. Yeah, but normally, you know, they try to avoid exacerbating people's medical issues. Alright, cool. The Room of Wonders. If I remember right, I can just run through each of these and any correct one I hit gets the freaking particle effect on it. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I have to go through the first one correctly in order for the particle effect to even be able to be procced on the second one. Cool, I got the second one correct at least. I want to say it's this one next. No, I was incorrect. I feel like it goes to this side next, though. I've been wrong before. Oh! Okay. Good guess, I guess, at the end there. There's a freaking side dog here. You better believe I'm fucking off out of here. I'm not dealing with that shit. Might not even be a side dog. I'm not used to the side dog giving me a big old blue hue. Yep, Heart of the Oasis was all that I was after. Of course, enemies nearby. Still got that fucking side dog trying to eat my ass. I don't trust whoever freaking is camping in here. Cool.
Здравствуйте, здравствуйте. Вот дерьмо-то. День коту под хвост катится. Ни хабара, никакого примарка. Позбивались тут в стае. Ну, точно звери, по цвету шкуры. Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают. Другие то ли нас от зоны, то ли зону от нас охраняют. Солдаты, блин, тоже. Человека им шлепнуть, что высморкаться.
А, под...
Неплохо, неплохо. За одну ходку 2 ночные звезды. Если так и дальше пойдет, в гробу я видел ваш хваленый клондайк. Пожрать бы чего хорошего. Так ведь нету. Да.
High-end NATO.
А я-то думал, стоит только выжигать, пройти.
Warsaw, Warsaw, Warsaw. Mac 18 is actually not associated with any group or any like side of the Cold War.
А, подходите. Что у вас?
Ёлы-пал. Ну надо же. Вчера Припять видел. Вот так вот, своими глазами. Сказал бы кто месяц назад, ни за что б не поверил.
Alright, let's see here. No, I have this. Hey, D, how you doing tonight? Do I already have... I don't think so. I know I have one of these. So I have... Between the 3 of these... We'll leave the one that's in, I know I have this. Okay, I do have the Sega 12 Tactical, so we can take that for our selling purposes. We already have a Mosin and a car up here. Do we have an SVT sitting around? I can take this. And I can take at least one of these. I don't think I have the KS-23 anywhere. I do wish that these lined up a bit better with the racks, to be honest, though. Do I not have the street sweeper anywhere? I think I tried to put it on this, but it looked like it stood out like a fucking mile. .103 I have, the 101 I already knew I had. .74N? Yes. Alright, we got a ship that we can sell a lot of shit to, because I haven't sold to anyone here, really. I wonder if the crazy guy that tries to shoot his door off its hinges is still chilling around here. Uh-oh. Okay. Gentlemen. Oh, perfect. You have just enough money to buy this off of me.
Ну привет, слушаю тебя.
Damn it. 2 no-goes on that in a row. 7K, that's a nice, hefty number there. Perfect.
Привет, брат.
9K. Found out where all the money's actually at. Good lord. I was gonna say, I don't think I can squeak out anymore on him. Only 1K? Ugh. I will buy those off of you. That gives you 3K, so you can buy something off of me now.
Привет, брат.
I sold a good amount of my garbage, at least. Good lord.
Есть что-то новое?
Yeah, Heavy's right with that Scar Age. Good fucking lord. I do find it funny that even after Sultan's been told to fuck off to the south, he's still carrying stuff that carries bandit patches. Still too pricey for me, I'm gonna be honest.
Иди, иди, нечего тебе тут делать.
Is there anyone that I haven't sold to yet that would like to purchase?
Как говорится...
I'm good on water. I'm really good on food. Honestly, I'll freaking just sell the Ukrainian rations.
Найдешь артефакты, заглядывай, посмотрим.
Off to the north we go. I hear people that sound like they might need new weapons. Hello, sir.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Can't sell to you. What are you guys shooting at? You just got some zombies out here or something? There's no other gunfire going on, and I would have figured that if it was just mutants, you would have killed them by now.
Ну, привет.
Ow, what the hell? Oh, fucking... How'd a monolith guy get up here? There's still a monolith guy out there because he's trying to freaking get mad at me about me trying to steal his claim. You guys are really great at your job. Woo! Oh, shit, son. Up to 98% on pelts? Fucking score.
До свадьбы заживет.
I could go for some more meds. Thank God you're here for me. Thanks. Does that mean that I can... Yep.
Так, поглядим.
Yeah, light gear. Probably nothing in that worth my time. And I'm back up to freaking
Привет, брат.
high weight. I don't know how the hell Monolith got all the way up there, though.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
Do I have anything that can fix my head up a bit? Motherfucker. Veteran Renegator. He's freaking wearing power armor. What an asshole. How did my head get damaged again? Because it just dawned on me that I did freaking get like direct heals from a medic. Hey Frosty, how you doing?
Слушаю тебя.
Can I like have something that gives me post heals on the head? What is this bullshit? I need to spot the freaking Renegator before he spots me, otherwise I'm fucked. Where the hell? Can you stop whipping your tail at my sandwich? Beat your ass like a bongo drum. Alright, there we go. Shit. Do I have anything else up here? It's a stash over there. Do I want to go for that, though? No. Down here's the area I don't want to go. I do kind of want to grab the stash beforehand, because it could. I'm not expecting it to, but it could. What are you guys shooting at?
Привет, брат.
Have the tool set that I'm after. Jesus. There's that renegator. Guess we passed by each other on the way out. No, this is a monolith dude, not a renegator. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking... Whipping your goddamn tail. Getting your goddamn hair all over my sandwich. If you don't want the butt bongos, don't frickin' give me a reason to. Bitch ass.
Подсидеть точно никуда не собираешься.
I don't know where any of the gunfire is coming from. What the hell is he doing? Okay, yeah, sure. Freaking dude. I guess that dude's like 2 inches from zombification. You and your goddamn freaking tail flipping. Heads this side. Bitch ass. Pain in my ass. What time is it? 8 o'clock? Okay, I still got time. What the heck is causing all this light? It's like something's on fire in here. You're still alive. You're still alive.
Я как огурец практически.
I've had this outfit for a hot minute. This was last year's anniversary outfit. How you doing tonight, though, Mama? How you been doing? Alright, do we have more? Yes, yes we do, because Monolith is here in force for some reason. Oh, scales. Yippee. It's been a while since I've done, like, proper scales, and I, definitely are always send it my way. Sig. Mother of God, why? Why do the Flash follow me? Ooh, UMP-45. I don't have that in my collection yet. Alright. This doesn't sell for much. This is gonna over encumber me, isn't it? Nope, surprisingly not. Hello, beautiful. Oh, there's the over encumbering. I'm still too over encumbered to move, even after. Oh. No, this just has a suppressor on. I already have one of these. This doesn't sell for enough to be worth. Can drop that. Drop that. Worst part is that I am not really able to get out of here.
Ну, привет.
I take both of these, that gives you 4K.
Привет, брат.
You have 1k on you? Right, I forgot. This will give you 2k. Here. Can I sell any of this to you? I can sell the Glock. But the Glock's the only thing that I'm checking to see if I have in my collection already. What's a good place to sell, I wonder? Oh, I know where I can go. Outskirts. Construction site. That's not where I'm after. I could go to Dead City. Where's it Pripyat itself? Holy shit. Bookstore. The only downside about here is that it's more monoliths, meaning more stuff that I'm going to want to pick up. Let me see. While I'm in this break. Ooh, it is coming along nicely, though. I like the edge highlights.
Чуваки, а кто-то слышал о каких-то особо засекреченных лабораториях
Fent!
в зоне? Говорят, до сих пор
Can't
работают.
say no to that.
Верно.
Как там смогли выжить люди после взрыва, неизвестно. Без припасов, энергии. Возникает вопрос, а люди ли там работают?
Правильно.
Я тут с типком общался.
A lot of you are all
Сам
broke-ass
лаборатории не
bitches,
видел.
though.
Но как-то словил он странные переговоры по рации на янтаре. В них о какой-то лаборатории речь шла. А один
Despite
чувак
being
ему
all the way up
клялся,
here.
что увидел какую-то полупрозрачную фигуру в скафандре типа сталкеровского, но более навороченного. И эта фигура ему сказала, чтоб валил отсюда прочь. Мол, не мешай, мы тут работаем. Ну, парень пересрал, понятное дело. Он такого в глаза раньше не видел. Правда, он утверждал, что было это на радаре. Ну, вы понимаете.
Что-то не верится.
Так что вряд ли правда, конечно. Но я вот думаю, что если в момент, когда зона рванула, что если она этих людей перевела в какие-то энергетические сущности? Типа новые люди.
Alright, we're slowly making our way
Слушайте,
through all the items that we brought along with us. If I can just flat out sell it to you, I don't have a problem with that. Ventura's Savant. I don't like the foregrip on it, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, so let's... Okay. Oh good, Artifact Fusion Volume 3 I got without having to buy it. Give me the batteries. I'll see if there's anyone else in here that wants to buy anything. This is just the guide, yeah. Where? Ooh, and sparkling water. Tasty. What the hell? Make sure that I'm loaded, otherwise I'm gonna freaking eat ass the moment that I run into anyone. And not in any positive way. I should clarify before chat gets any ideas. Not what I'm after. 126. I still have more weight than I would like right now, but there's a reason why I'm going to the freaking mercenary trade hub. I don't have a freaking description on where the stash actually is. What the hell? Shit, how do I... How did I do this? I don't remember. Ah, V. Son of a bitch, I knew it was one of you assholes. Oh, it's Sin. Well, I was right that they are an asshole. Not the asshole that I thought it was, though. I thought it was the Yunsig or whatever the fuck they're called. Can you fucking die, dude? That other dude's, wherever the heck he is shooting at me. Dickhead. Don't have you. Brewer hand. I need a brewer brain, though. Realistically, I could probably get by, or not I could get by, but it would probably be more efficient for me to have swapped out my outfit. What do you mean? Oh, this is the dickish one where I gotta find the freaking manhole cover and go up through the freaking sewer system, isn't it? Problem is I don't know where the manhole is for this one. Because I don't think that I can reach those. Oh, maybe I can get up and through there. No. Whermst? Thermst. Come out of hiding, you bastard. Fucker.
Вроде получше.
No wonder that caused bleeding. It was a fucking 9mm. Doesn't cause a lot of damage, but God, does it cause bleeding. I'll give a look around here. My anti-rads are not keeping up to snuff right now. I'm walking further into the ball scorcher. Where am I? Department store. Uh... East side. Yeah, of course. This is why I have a shit ton of Hercules. East side grass line. Should have made the cocaine when I had the chance. In the grass line next to the apartment building. Well, there's a manhole cover. I can't get in that one. That's crows. I think I'll stay here. God fucking hell. I've been grown. I've been changed, but grown. I was fucking lied to. This is a different... I do this. Okay, good. I was told it was to the east. It's to the fucking west. I do need to update, at the very least, the rigging on the Fumo. And 14 other bodies that are so far unidentified. So according to the actual video record, it's like here. Oh, hey, look, there it is. Fucking gonna lose it. Well, at least I can just beeline to that before the emission happens. Oh. I actually have the cover bar. I didn't actually know that I had that. There goes my knee. Fuck. I didn't realize that that was... that close to hitting me. I need to drop down into the freaking fruit punch floor immediately. If I could just freaking... have ladders work reliably one time. Just once. That's all I ask. I can store my hunting knife now, though. Since I have a better skinning knife now. Wait until it passes. Alright, I need... Ooh, I'm a little close for comfort on... I mean, I guess I do. Do I have 65s on me? I do have 70s. Oh, radio protection. Bastard. I find it funny how I still have to dig it out of him if it's like freaking meds or anything. Neither of those were brains, though, which kind of sucks. Because I would like to get, make another artifact that resists radiation so that I could... Sin and freaking Monolith, dude. What a combo. Actual, wow, this is useless. Freaking... No, I need the 9x19. 9x39 I'm keeping for when I finally get my VSS all sorted out. I completely forgot that I had one of these. And once I get over here, I can sell some more of my shit and hopefully no longer be over encumbered. Just gotta remember where I can enter from. All right. $1K? I forgot about you, bud. Why the tippy taps? Why you tippy tap?
I tell you, I hear that. You guys sleeping? I hear that crap going off at night. I can't sleep. I don't think I've slept in like 6 months.
2 damage to be traded. Interesting. You guys wouldn't have a medic in here, would you?
Короче, в одном избушке мне сказали, есть клевое место, клевое. Артефакты вроде бы нычка че. Ну и чего? Оно говорит, ты мне не ври,
Big
Ваня.
money.
Я тебя насквозь вижу, не доводи до греха. Я говорю, да ей-богу нету, ну хоть
Yeah,
обыщи.
you want freaking 1K for
Ну,
the
зашептала,
gloves?
А вот это можно. Тут-то у меня телогрейка зашевелилась. Все, что в карманах было, выползать начало само по себе.
Так и надо.
И главное, чекушка заветная туда же. Ну, думаю, гады, не, родное вам не отдам. До хаты целый день топать я ж не доживу. Вцепился я в бутылку как дитё. Мое это добро, гражданин начальник. А бутылку как кто-то держит. И не отдает, тянет вверх. Ну, думаю, падлы, не видать вам моего самогона. Потянул бутылку к себе, зубами пробку вынул, начал пить.
There we go.
3 глотка еле сделал.
I'm back up to 100K.
Горло сдавило. Перед глазами круги уже.
We're back down to a reasonable weight amount.
What's up, bro?
I really don't want to go over there. The HVT's over here? That's not bad. Would any of you guys happen to be a medic? No. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't have figured. Alright, before we actually... I think we will actually drop some of our items off, because some of these I'm not getting rid of. While I'm here, I can also get myself some medical attention. Actually, that I want to keep on me right now because I can put it up here. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. Alright, we back. Oh, that does that. I forgot. I always forget that the announcement system is a thing. At least you didn't say I'm dying on the shitter this time. Granted, this time it might have been a little more accurate. I already have a 17. What is this? No. I'm looking at the hell? No, I am looking at the right thing. It's this thing that I'm looking at. PP19. That flips too far there. If it weren't for the fact that this is going to get part of the window clipping through it, I'd probably put it here. But the window still clips through that. Ah, fuck. I really wish that those didn't do that. They just fucking disappear like that. I'm at the point where I don't care as much about losing that, but it doesn't make it any less annoying. In this, because this is practically an SMG. In the mask of an assault rifle. Done being tossed into the freezer, are you, Ray? Are you no longer in the freezer? What are you doing outside? I'm not supposed to pick you up for another hour. Well, less than an hour, because it's 9:10 already, but still. The joke stands. Fireworks? On the 11th? What the hell? I didn't know anything about that. Normally they do that, like, Well, on the 4th. Or the weekend of the 4th, which the 4th was on a weekend this year. Granted, for a while they weren't able to do anything at all because someone walked out with their entire freaking money box one year. Where do I want to put my hunting knife? I mean, I guess it can go in the weapons chest. Oh, well, fuck that. Freaking... The scout knife can go in there. Now that I've got a better... I mean, it's not like I ever use the actual melee. But still. Gotcha, gotcha. Or to be 100% honest, I freaking... I do kind of wish that I could make more food with, you know, the canned foods and whatnot. But aside, all I've got is coffee and... mutant. Also, I'm out of fuel. Guess that I can turn this quest in though. While I'm here. I was hoping that that would have... Southwest Zayton? Ugh. It's down there. Yeah. Ick. Ew. Yuck. I love how half of the freaking like advice in this doesn't matter anymore because Grok's a dick and
Отработали! Больно!
no. I didn't actually get the kill on that. That's fine.
Нет буфета здесь, наверное.
No dice. Should head south. Holy shit. Where's the bloodsucker?
Место хоть и есть свободное.
I'm a little more worried about the bloodsucker than I am about the freaking boar that just died in front of me. Even if it did do a sick flip when it died. Let's not get armored here. I also need to hit up the Merc outpost that's over here anyway, because I didn't do that when I came through here originally, because I'm an idiot. Snork at Agripom and you're asking for you're not gonna make it very far, my guy.
Didn't expect...
Give you this, give you this. I remember how much hell this spot in particular was. Last time I freaking was doing a no, it was just anomaly at the time, because I went with loners, so the mercs hated me. I gotta remember that Gamma... I didn't get very far because my computer fucking died around that time, or, well, started to die. Okay, a scout with a suppressor, that's kind of nice. For selling, because I already have a scout, but...
Как говорится, добро пожаловать на борт нашего болотного ледокола.
Let me guess. More Monolith that are camping outside, because for some reason Monolith really loves this area. Why are you taking me this way? I didn't have it marked, so I shouldn't be surprised that. Okay, that's. Yep, another monolith, dude. Ah, fuck. I'm out of FMJs. Hello? I don't think I have you. Take that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Before I go, even if it is going to be a... Guess that monolith dude is still alive. And then he popped him. But I should buy myself a mag or two of, or a box or two of 545s. If he's got FMJs for him, if he's got 545s at all.
Ну что, есть что-то новое?
He does.
Давай, давай, не задерживайся.
Okay, I will be going across the movie theater on my way up. Yep. I saw the fuzzy starting. I knew there was going to be a ball scorcher here. The hell happened to lighting? I don't see crows. I don't hear crows, I mean, is the phrasing I should have used. Fucking shoot! More dogs?
Да, так лучше.
Go and grab this, and then I'll probably give you guys some enrichment while I go and pick up Ray. I don't know. It's 30. It only takes me like 5 minutes to get there. And we're almost here, so maybe I don't. Unless a firefight happens up here and it takes, 20 minutes. That's a fucking sin! There's no way it's only the one. Yeah. I knew there wasn't just going to be one. Make sure that he's dead. I don't trust him to not pull a monolith and freaking pull out a grenade in order to freaking try and take me down with him. Where the fuck was he? Did he just freaking clip his gun through the wall or something? Yeah, I'm still not a huge fan of Sin being added so early into the game. Especially since I don't remember them having the shields beforehand, so that's also, like, just adding to them. It gives them a little bit more than just bandits, but monolith flavored, but... Okay, I don't know why, but they just all walked at me. Thanks for the RPD, dickhead. And why were you walking at me with a freaking SVD? Take that crystal, though. And a suppressed SVD, and he decides that he wants to try and freaking approach me for melee. Ooh, a bracelet. I can improve my bracelet even further now. This is empty. I don't know why I picked it up. Is it just those three? The RPD definitely freaking... explains the rate of fire and also... why it hurts so much so quickly. I'd really like another token. I'd also like a little bit of visibility. Alright. Another environmental suit. Oh, it's so fucking destroyed. Never mind. It has better burn resist, which checks out for... Ooh, it's red colored. So it's going to be better for fire. Everything else is negligible in differences. I have more anti... fire things than I do anti-chemical things, though, so... The SKS isn't even worth really grabbing for the sake of... What else did I grab? Oh, I forgot! I forgot why I'm wearing this! Alright. We can head home. Drop off our shit. And then I'll set up some enrichment for you guys while I go get Ray. Yeah. That's part of why I don't want to start doing anything else in particular right now. But my assumption is that me sorting through shit is probably going to take 10 or so minutes. Surface not sufficient. Do I have to set it outside? Empower artifacts. Kimber Riptide. Do I have this? I don't seem to have an APS anywhere. Where'd my other Magnum go? I figured I would have put it on a pistol rack, but I only have 2 pistol racks. I know I have my starting pistol in my room. Slowly collecting myself a fair number of launchable grenades. There we go. Got an okay number of FMJ 545s. Let me close game real quick. Alright, same rules yesterday, everyone. Pick a number between 1 and 6. Otherwise, I'm going to roll a die. Going once. Going twice. I'll probably re-roll if we do freaking get the same one as yesterday. I should realistically choose, like, have you choose between 1 and 4. One. You guys get Rhea this time. I believe I have to latch on manually for browser audio as well. Pause the music. Welcome, welcome. It has been far too long since my last video. I'll be back. But I have my computer all set up now, and I am able to actually get back to doing this. That being said, for those that are new here, welcome to VTuber Vault. This is a show where I interview friends and VTubers and people that I think either deserve more recognition or that I just plain look up to in general, or any combination of that above. Today I am joined by Rhea. If you would like more information, there will periodically be their socials that will come up onto the screen and in both the chats. There's also the command, which is tied to both of the titles. That being said, without further ado, let's get into this. I suppose to start us off, would you like to introduce yourself properly?
Sure. My name's Ray Aiken. I'm a Tressum Moon Spirit VTuber. Currently, I think my second year of VTubing right now. And yeah, I'm kind of low energy, comfy, do kind of comfy games. A little bit on like the horny side every once in a while, but
Every once in a while, she says.
shut up. But yeah, that's me. I don't usually play a lot of high energy games. I like just kind of chilling and vibing and stuff like that. So,
especially considering your full-time job winds up
yeah,
leading to.
yeah, I work a full-time job with VTubing, doing anywhere between 40 and 80 hours a week.
And you're actually one of the rare ones that's in like a STEM branch kind of thing, because you're in chemistry, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, chemistry. Yeah.
Obviously, won't go into too much detail because then we start drifting into potential docs territory. Because
I don't know. It's fine.
Probably a more direct company kind of deal for your local area, based off of what you said you do.
It's a contractor, so we're based in a lot of places, but I'm kind of like at my local branch, so.
Mm-hmm. But that does lead to you winding up having a bit of a interesting schedule.
Yeah, there's a lot of weeks where I basically have to be like, scheduled to be announced, basically, because I don't know when I'm gonna be going out of town for a job or not. So it's basically just I don't really know until I get home at the end of the day.
And then also, you might just get like a job that pops up all of a sudden, or be night shifts, or dead tired because of the amount of work that you wind up doing.
Yeah, even if I'm working day shift and if I'm like out of town working, I'm in a hotel, so the internet's bad. I can't stream anyway. But even if I could, like I'm usually working like 12-hour shifts, so I'm usually just zero energy when I get back home.
And unlike my 12-hour. Yours isn't actually split up into two rolling twos with weekends. Yours is it's however long we need you.
Yeah, I mean, it's 12 hours a day when I'm out of town, which I'm not like out of town that often, but when I am, it's usually for like a week or two at a time.
Hey,
But it's
Sukuna, how
12
you doing
hours a
tonight?
day. Hi. It's 12 hours a day every day until it's done, basically. So
Yeah, that's rough.
yeah. So, but usually when I like most of the time, I'm just like in my local area, just doing stuff like 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week. So I can usually fit in a few streams during the week that way.
And then also D&D on the weekends.
Right, on Saturday.
You know, when we don't have a break that has to happen due to one of us having something happen.
Yeah, but
But we have
actually,
been
like
making good progress recently.
like one of the reasons I can actually do stuff like this week is because I took this week off, so I actually got some vacation.
Yep, which is why I decided to take this opportunity to snipe you for this, so that it could actually happen. I had intended to, as my chat knows, actually get you like right after your debut. Unfortunately, my PC, well, it cascade failed multiple times during just chatting, so I didn't trust it.
Jeez, that's terrible.
Yeah. But here we are now, actually being able to do it, so.
Yeah. Hey, look at us. Look at us.
Speaking of which, though, would you like to tell everyone a bit more about your model parents and the like? Because I know that you're friends with at least one of them.
Sure. So, it's a little complicated. So my first version of my model, was done by Maya. She helped kind of reconstruct my existing model, which was originally constructed by Reco. And basically for my light 2D like like beauty markup, I guess you can say. I got Maya to kind of go over my design and add some new stuff because she knows a lot about designing models and stuff, so I wanted her input. So once we got that and we got an actual ref sheet, Rimu did my model art, which she also did Haruka Caribou's. I think her last model, not her current one, but her last one.
I mean, her current one, I think she's using the sleepy chibi model, I believe.
Right, yeah. And then Hime did my rigging. Hime is done. She's from Iru Studio. She does a lot of stuff. So.
And that's how your model siblings with Mural, right? Because Hime's also Mural's model mama.
Yep.
You also kind of did need a bit of a glow up due to IRL related stuff. Bringing the model more to how you had evolved IRL, because between the two, you had actually had your egg cracked.
Yeah, so I came out as well, it's again kind of complicated. So I always kind of knew I was a little different for a long time, since I was probably 9 or 10.
I know that at least as far back as, because you told the story about the Japan trip, where you snuck out into the Love Hotel.
Right. Yeah. But yeah, long story short, I was assigned male at birth, and probably around 13 or 14, I started to realize that I wasn't what everyone was pushing on me as far as normal gender norms. And then I think it took me until 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
2, I believe it was, yeah.
for me to actually realize I was just trans. So, um,
And
and I
then
got
Muriel and I had basically Muriel obviously did before because you told her first, but we both kind of had a similar reaction of, oh, I knew.
right, you know, Muriel gave me a lot of shit for it. It's just, I talked to her and a lot of other people in our community for like guidance and like advice and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And all of them basically collectively are like, just fucking come out already. Like, just, it's inevitable.
Muriel's actually how I found out that I fit more, if for like getting an actual label, fit more into gray.
Mm-hmm.
Because she described it as, oh, you don't like feel any particular pull to either side, but you also aren't like pulled away from either one of them. So you're not like directly non-binary. It's just the entire spectrum is gray area. And then
Kinda like,
obviously for A, marketing, and B, for ease of anyone that doesn't like get into the meat and grits of all of the different things, I just label myself as femboy for
yeah,
visual
that's a
ease.
good, right, yeah. But yeah, Muriel has a good way of getting you to realize why you're asking questions by asking you questions. It's like, so I think it was I won't go into like too much detail about what she said because there was a lot of
Oh, you
like
suddenly
really
got.
personal.
Oh no, never mind. That's just on my side because I accidentally hit my headset.
Oh wait, you good?
Yeah, I thought that you got really loud all of a sudden, but no. When I was adjusting my hair, I accidentally bumped my
Oh,
headset.
okay. But yeah, so basically just like ask these like 3 questions like in sequence, and like at the end, I was like, wait, oh, I get it, you know.
Oh.
So I had a lot of really great friends and support with trying to figure out stuff about myself. So
Who else have you had in particular? I know, like, obviously, I know Muriel because she's like the big one that has come on a few different times and mentioned it. And obviously, also around the same time as a result, I did an art piece like celebrating. She also went like public with the fact that she's also trans.
yeah, so the other biggest kind of person who helped me was Clover, Clover and Ari.
Oh, love Clover.
I talked to them, I talked to them for a little bit, but they also had some really great advice and helped me understand a few things and just kind of made me feel normal. Because one of the biggest things about trying to figure out like what you are is the fear that you're like not normal and everyone's gonna like look at you weird and
Oh
you're like an
yeah.
anomaly. So having people in your friend group to like normalize you is really important, and Clover is really good at that.
Especially like when you have I consider myself very lucky. I've had a very accepting family for like all that stuff, at least my immediate family. There's a few off comments by like uncles and whatnot that but like my father is very, very accepting and whatnot, and my mother was absolute sweetheart and absolutely like supportive of everything.
Yeah,
But
that's great. I'm good to hear that.
I know that not everyone is as lucky. Like, I know that Muriel had to get on your case about how, like, you're not the problem constantly because you are not nearly as lucky in that department.
Yeah, so with the exception of my sister, which my sister's been like, oh man, I don't even know if I'd be here if it weren't for my sister, but
Oh yeah, I know that you said that you're very close to your sister, and that I believe you said you both started hormones at the same time, correct?
oh no, my sister never did hormones. She's totally just straight, you know.
I thought that you mentioned something, or was it that she took you to like the appointments and whatnot? I don't remember what it was. I just remember that she was very supportive, and you mentioned her directly at some point.
Yeah, I mean, she helped me go to like appointments with like hormone doctors and stuff like that. Kind of as cover because like my parents were not on board at all. They were like
Oh yeah.
super not into that stuff. And it was to the point where we both knew that if they found out, I probably would have been kicked to the curb. And just ostracized, and I couldn't do that yet because I was like 14.
Yeah.
And I couldn't have survived on my own. So my sister did a really good job of kind of helping cover for me in a lot of instances.
She was throwing out the chaff so that the missiles didn't lock on.
Exactly. Yeah, she was chaff. But yeah, like my I don't really have a lot of family other than my parents and my sister and my niece.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like my parents are not great. I don't really talk to them anymore for a lot of reasons, and it took me a lot of um tries at forgiveness to realize that they just weren't worth it, and it was just better to
Yeah,
just move
because
on.
I
So
do remember several times Miro like getting on your case about you were giving them too many chances for how little they respect your decisions and whatnot.
yeah, I remember that one that one time in the middle of stream where I was like, "Shut the fuck up! Like, don't fucking listen! Like, I'm so tired of you talking about this." Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, because like it's hard, right? Because like they're like your parents, right? So you want to um have a relationship with them, and you want them to approve of you, but that sometimes just can't happen, and sometimes that it's hard to realize that until it's like really, really, really too late.
Yeah.
But
And then like part of the thing, because I ironically watched a VR chat related video about this, is the why the pipeline exists is because you're so, because it was 14 years you said until you like started being brought into like being able to properly express yourself via thanks to your sister being accepting and whatnot. So you've got 14 years of like the indoctrination, and I believe you said that ironically the Japan trip was because you were going to like, I don't remember if it was a Christian, it was some religious school if I remember correctly.
yeah, it's like a private religious high school. Yeah.
But like you're so far ingrained in your brain for 14 years that you're like, oh well, there's no way that I could possibly be X, Y, or Z. That would be weird. That's what all of the adults have said for my entire life. And then you finally get like into areas that accept you for who you are, and you don't know how to comprehend that exactly as like accepting yourself. So until you get to that point, you're like, oh, it turned me into this. And then eventually everyone's like, no, it's just the fact that you are able to properly express yourself now.
Yeah, I guess a little bit like that. Like for me, like yeah, it was like 14 years of that, but it went way past that. And it like there was even though like I was kind of breaking out of the mold at like 14 or so, there was a lot of stuff that was pushed into my brain, like politically and stuff like that, that
Yeah.
didn't start to work itself out until like my like 19 or 20, like that late.
I'd assume that until you were able to like fully move out, it was at the very least partially pushing around trying to keep you in that box they wanted you to be in.
Yeah. Yeah, and it wasn't great. I mean, thankfully my sister was like my anchor, and she was there to kind of remind me of like don't basically she would just keep reminding me like don't let them like gaslight you into thinking you're like this because you're not, and you know you're not. But yeah, and then basically around the time my sister had my niece and the time we kind of moved out, we both were able to like really like normalize everything, and it just that I think that was like the start of like the healing process, or I guess the deconstruction, I guess if you want to call it that.
And then obviously you have like the found family with like Mural as a big example, and you mentioned Clover also helped you along your path, and all like people that were able to help you accept you instead of the box that you were kept in.
Yeah, I mean, even when before that, like the first VTuber I ever watched was Okayu, and she's always been my Kamiyoshi. And at first, I thought I wouldn't really fit in because like most of the people who were in that community were like only spoke Japanese. But there was like once I figured out there was like a huge English following, I was like, whoa.
Oh yeah.
And that kind of led to that, and then I found Haruka Caribou, and I was in her streams like every day for like 2 years, and it it was like one after another, and like each time, like each year after like I would be in someone's community, I would just like slowly like become like I felt myself be happier just because I was in a community that wasn't judgmental and was like very accepting,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like I don't know what would have happened to me if I didn't find the VTubing community. I would have been really messed up, but
Yeah.
it really helped me come out of my shell and kind of
In more
normalize
ways than
myself.
one.
Yeah, yeah. So
But you have gotten like your fingers into quite a few communities. Because you mentioned Clover, you mentioned Haruka. I don't know how like ingrained you got into like Haruka and whatnot, because I know that unless you're like early on in like big people, sometimes you're like not like deep into it. Like I know that some wind up having more what's the word I'm looking for? Interconnected communities among them.
yeah, like I
But
was.
I know
Oh
that
yeah, go
once
ahead.
you entered our little like sphere, you spread into like all the communities really quickly.
Oh yeah, it was great. Like the indie community was amazing. Like it started with Haruka, like I said, but it was
Mm-hmm.
like way before. I think this was like 2018, 2019. Like
Oh,
when she
early.
just started, like she would like this is like back when she had like 1 or 200 viewers, like max during a stream,
Mm-hmm.
and I was there every day. Um, and then that led me to find out about Iron Mouse because like Iron Mouse was in her community too. Um, and then randomly she Haruka raided Maya, and I just kind of stuck there to the point where I'm like their mod, and that's like my main Oshi right now. Like I
And
would say
then
my English
obviously
Oshi.
you share a lot of interesting stories, because I was around for the professor story, but apparently according to Maya you have quite a few other stories that you've shared around, at least with her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The professor story and the hotel story are both like probably the biggest ones.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I mean, yeah, there's a lot. Like a lot happens whenever you're sexually repressed for almost 20 years, and you finally figure out who you are, and then you're like you feel free, and you just want to like try everything. So.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which, though, like, since it is kind of like related to both parts of that, and I guess I kind of know the answer to a certain degree because you did have to make an announcement about this a while back, but especially related to like Haruka and them, I know someone that was really bad about it, but between obviously being a VTuber and being one of the more sexually open kind of deals, have you had to deal with a lot of like parasocialism?
Thankfully, no. I've had a few weirdos, but it's very few and far between.
Hmm.
It's like that's it's like those people like, whoa, you got great tits, and like, oh, what your number? And like, okay, man, you know.
I
Hasn't really
thankfully
gotten
scare
bad,
them off with my big masculine voice. I've
right?
gotten so many comments due to the goblin where I've it has increased the comments of, oh, there's a full-grown man behind that avatar. So many more of those because I have tits, and it's like, you're not a real woman. And it's like, I'm also
Yeah.
not a real goblin, dumbass.
And this isn't like a pivot or anything, but it's actually kind of made me realize how far along I've gotten like my vocal therapy and stuff, and like
Mm-hmm.
my HRT and stuff, because I remember there was this one time on stream, there was like something like that. It was like right when I debuted, and there was this weirdo who was like was kind of like straight up hitting on me, and I
Oh
went to
yeah.
do that thing where I like switched to like my deep voice, but then like I switched it and like hurt to do it. I was like,
Ooh.
wait, that's a good thing. I mean, it's changing. And I was like, so, and then like that like immediately was all I can think about, and that just made me so happy. I was like, grats to this random weirdo troll for just making me feel the happiest I've ever been all year. Like, you know,
Because you got the realization that your vocal cords have adapted more for
Mhm.
what I call it the true voice, like the actual like how you perceive yourself kind of deal,
Mhm.
rather than your assigned voice or however it is. Because I don't know exactly what the proper terms are for any of that, but I go with like what I best feel mentally on that, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you said, it's just whatever you feel like. It's no real such thing as like masculine and feminine, in my opinion. It's just like whatever tone you feel most comfortable with. There's plenty of
That's a
women who
good
have
way to
deep
put it.
voices, and there's plenty of men who have high pitched voices. So it doesn't really matter. It's just whatever you feel most aligned with.
Also, how you doing tonight, Soren?
Hey, Soren, what's up?
I do.
But yeah,
Let me read this comment. I'm sorry, Suk and I got
dead
lost
voice.
in the
Oh my God.
sauce. Most of the chat until we get to the actual chat segment will probably be a bit slow on the response because we'll be yapping. Help me out with my trans stuff because she keeps pushing on to get me ready for bottom surgery, and the way she's saying it gets me nervous because it's 2 weeks away and I don't want to go back on it because it's something I push to get it forever, but now she's telling me all the bad stuff about it. Actually, Rhea, you're probably a good example of someone that can like fill Sukuna in on that, because if I recall correctly, you have gone through like the full recovery afterward of your bottom surgery, correct?
Yeah, I would say at this point it's fully recovered. There's still like a couple of side effects. I wouldn't really call them side effects, but I got it done in December of last year, so it's been almost a year now. Um, and my sister helped me pay for it because it was hella fucking expensive.
Oh yeah, I can
Um,
imagine.
and I would say that like it's important to know the negatives of it, um, what will change, what can't change, and what might change are very important things to know.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't get any false ideas about what's going to happen and you start regretting it later. Um, it's something you definitely want to be sure about. It was something I was definitely sure about. Um, but as far as telling you like all the bad stuff about it, um, it's like I said, it's good to know all the things that could happen, like all the risks and stuff.
Yeah, I don't think that your doctor's trying to exactly talk you out of it, more so just being like, here's like possibilities for bad because professionally I have to do this.
Yeah, I
Just
mean
in case.
they're under, yeah, they have a big liability issue if they don't tell you about all that stuff, and it's like a legal thing, and it's already kind of like taboo about that subject anyway, so they can get like really bad PR and all that nonsense. So
But everyone that I know of that has gone through it has said that their recovery was relatively quickly, at least as far as like getting back up and moving and being like functional.
yeah, I'd
And
say. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
they're quite happy with how it like came out, like appearance wise as well.
Yeah, I'd say for me, I was able to basically just walk around and do all that good stuff within 3 weeks, I'd say. I still need to be careful and stuff and not like stretch myself too physically.
Yeah.
At work, but it's not gonna leave you like bedridden for like months and months and months. So
I think that Violet said that hers took about a month before she was like able to move around, but that's a combination of her doctor wanted to be like dead certain that none of the stitching or anything was going to be a problem, and Also, she's got a few medical issues, just base, so it was a little bit longer.
Yeah, I would say like in general it's about like 3 weeks to a month.
Hmm.
Um, for like general recovery, and then like total recovery, I'd say I'd be generous and say that like full recovery, like full recovery, is like probably a year.
Yeah, that sounds
And
about
that's not
right.
to say it's not to say that like you can't do anything or you have like stitches or open wounds. Like it's pretty much all healed up at that point, but it's still like your skin is still thin from the healing, and
Yeah.
so it's susceptible to tearing and stuff if you're not careful.
It's still got some sensitive. I mean, it's already a sensitive area because it's the area with like the most nerves, but it's also still like in the healing process of
Right,
like a
yeah.
major change. Ow, so it's fucking hell. got extra sensitivity.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I-
Because like there was
I have
like
no
over
idea if it also
3
comes with like the positive extra sensitivity, but like. The hell? Alright, let's pop over to here until Gamma gets booted back up. Oh, nice. My freaking my VTube on my phone just died. Hi, Beeper. I thought that was your sister that came in here. Okay. My tracking at least immediately hooked back up, so we're at least good on that. Everything's going to die? Hmm. You can see how how fucked up my old freaking rigging is. That's the first I've actually gone at an angle where I saw that. Cause I mean it's not that it's fucked up rigging, it's that I used to make the lips much larger. Because I used them to cover over the red at the back rather than... Yeah, you can see the lip pop out the freaking bottom of the jaw if I look at this angle, because this model's heavily out of date. Probably does the other side too, but I can't look at that because freaking if I look this way, I'm not looking at my screen, so I can't tell. Yeah, I mean it needs a few things that are adjusted anyway, just due to the age of it. I probably wouldn't change the hair style too much because, I mean, it's a Fumo, it's meant to be the felt, but I'd probably change the color a bit. What I did this for for the belly line model is I tried out clipping masks this time around. To see how those would play out. I mean, a little larger isn't that bad, but this is way back when I had them like really, really large. So at like maximum resting position with mouth closed and whatnot, it covers over the entirety of the mouth red spit. I might try at some point to see how things play out if I also clip with the eyes, but I've only done the mouth. Oh. There we go. I guess there was a monolith push. I need... to sell. I haven't sold anything here, so I can go here to sell. I remember there being a lot of dudes in this area. I mean, clipping it to the face would definitely help it not go like overflow. I do need to kind of separate the line from the color as well so that it doesn't like clip into the, or like, not clip, but so it's not obvious still in regards to covering over the line work. That is a really weird spawn. Why are both the merc spawns behind their freaking buildings? This is so weird. You've got something between fucking all as far as what you're selling, dude. Or as far as what money you have, I should say. You can have the 2 irradiated food things, and what is that sound? That's just the in-game audio. What is that freaking high-pitched whine that is going through? You're rocking 2.3k. I guess that I can sell you an AK at least. Whoa. What the hell? If I buy this, it gives you 6k. Perfect. What in God's green earth? It's like right here. There's the psychic field blue that's coming up. I don't know why. You know, if some of you guys had stuff to sell as well, I could at least do some trade to get, you know, you guys enough money for me to sell to you afterward. I buy something, you buy something, and it works out. Ooh, 15 matches. That'll last me a while. Nine by 19 FMJ, won't say no to that. I think I've sold to you already. Yeah, you had... Unfortunately, the trench coat guys normally shoot first and offer trade later. Because that's both the two groups that actually do that are Sin and the Bandits. If anyone's the Resident Evil merchant, it's me at this point. That's a lot of radio protectant, dude. Sure. I saw a dude walk out here. Sure. Five drug-making kits? Are you insane? Oops, I just accidentally accepted a quest that I don't know what I picked. What did I just pick up? Sin patches aren't that bad. I don't know what quest I just picked up is the problem. Well, I guess that's going to be on the back burner for a while. That's at least not too far away from there. Okay. I wish that I had a telly here. The fact that I have to walk so far away is... Accidentally hits loot all, new quest, and also get your eardrums blown out because you picked up a funny looking rock. I intentionally left the funny looking rock in the chest that I found it in my last playthrough. It was under a waterfall near a bunch of hag ravens, and I'm like, ah, no thanks, not today. Until I actively started going after, Daedric quests for Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff. Which one of these days I do kind of want to go back to... actually go through all of the story for Legacy of the Dragonborn, because... I don't know, I feel like I gotta give props to a game that not only makes me care about the fate of an elf, but an Elder Scrolls elf. An Elder Scrolls High Elf. To boot. Oh, fuck me! There's two of them. I'm so boned. I'm so boned. Have some caffeine, it always makes me feel better. They're like across the freaking... park is the problem. He's having a mental breakdown because he just got assaulted in the brain twice. That's just a zombie. Wasn't even a zombie. It was a freaking hallucination. That's a hallucination, isn't it? Ah, fuck, that's not a hallucination, is it? It wasn't a hallucination. It wasn't a hallucination. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna heal in time. Southwestern Zayton. I don't really want to go there because that's where Sin is. Up there past those two buildings is where... I need to pop in the hollow points. I saw them. Arguably everything in this once you... Yeah. Let's bring game complete. There's a second one in fucking hell. Don't we have like higher priorities than each other when a controller's out in the field, dude? I thought that he somehow was clipping me from around the side. I didn't realize the bullets impacting in front of me meant that he was on the other side of me. What? You keep looking in my direction. Why do you like to lay at the edge of the freaking desk like that? I'm always afraid you're gonna fall. I'd like to also point out that once again, that short that I made still rings true. I chose the faction that is technically labeled as pacifist. And I had to cut down some clips in just the first 2 streams to fit into the 3-minute marker for how much killing I did. Where the heck is Monolith, though? Right, radio... Fuck! Found Monolith. I got distracted with the ball scorcher, and... It's kind of weird that they didn't show up the first time that I dealt with them. Well, unfortunately, Monolith are arguably monsters in their own right. Hey! Hey, where are you going? What got their attention? Anti-ball scorcher meds. I don't trust those snorks to not come back this way is the problem. Ah, fuck. Where is Monolith?
Так, поглядим.
Sure. I should be rocking hollow points in this. What few I have left? Ah, fuck, he's across the road. I don't know where the second one is, that's the problem. Okay, I see the second one. There's a Psy Sucker there too. That is really, really unfortunate. Because Psychic has been upped so much in freaking lethality in this. Yes, 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 and Zayton, blah, blah, blah. Stop telling me, stop telling me. I need to pop down south to actually get myself some more 9mm hollow points. Really makes me nervous that I've lost track of the monolith boys that were there. I need to have something solid between me and the controllers. I need to have eyes on the controllers. It's really worrying that there's two of them, though. Where are the two of them? Where are the two of them? Son of a bitch!
Так, поглядим.
Well, I don't know where they are, but they know where I am.
Уходи отсюда, мужик.
Accidentally got a headshot on him. There is another, though. They were keeping together before. And the fact that they've started splitting up is worrying more than anything.
Вроде получше.
Where's my high-pitched whine? Snork? There it is. Okay, I found him. Alright, now I just need to not get ganked by Monolith. Controller brain, I won't say no to that. Found that other Snork.
Так, что тут у нас?
Okay, we can switch back to FMJs. Fucking Sin?
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
I want to get away from here. I want to find myself a little hidey hole and wait. Have myself some lunch. Problem is, I know that that building is gonna have hostiles in it. While I'm here... hop across here. Stay away from that building, because I really, really don't want to... Cool, I am able to sneak past that. So it's over here somewhere. Is it downstairs further? Cool. It's another one. Oh, that wasn't the one I was after. This window isn't open, is it? This is the floor above me, I guess? Or 2 floors above me, maybe even? One more floor up.
До свадьбы заживет.
Yep, that fucking hurts. Okay, that's the one I'm after. do need to get myself some more meds. Oh cool, I at least do have a... My target has arrived. Thanks, mate. Alright. The vine I am a little worried about, because I never actually figured out how to properly avoid even before it got buffed via this, because you'd figure there'd be more. Really? A fruit punch right there. That's mean, dude. Where is it? There it is. Do not like, do not like, do not like. This is death. Okay, so I needed to... needed to pop to the upper one, and then pop back down This is like one of the only areas that the platforming actually seems like somewhat reasonable. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Sponge. Ooh, and some ivy. All right. Vine was survived on the second try. I will not complain about that. Anything up here? This stash was freaking mean. The first time I ever freaking got it in Call of Pripyat. Need to sell some shit, methinks. Recharge batteries and active devices. Also allows infinite sprint for a short period of time. Having 5 copies allows recharging exoskeleton batteries. Artifact stack, yes and no, because if you get all 5, you freaking... Does it make me, like... The question is, does it make me immune to them, though? Like, I'm not opposed to wearing it if it makes me immune to them? But I can jump this. Oh, that's actually really nice to know. If I ever get this one here, since I can freaking jump that. Okay, I just did that, so... I hope this isn't me spawning straight into a monolith base. Because immediately getting ganked by monolith would kinda blow. But in this area in particular, freaking... Every other street is a monolith control point, so... Oh, big yawns. That's not a monolith. That's torso heals. That's arm heals. I'm not excited for that one in particular. Not really excited to be here, but...
До свадьбы заживет.
High on the things I'm not excited for is the fucking... arena. I know that it's not gonna have 80 guys with rocket launchers in it, like freaking... you get when you first encounter it in Shadow Chernobyl, but... This is a good time to finish that. Yeah, I certainly do not. Oh, I'm not wearing it. Nope, that's me being stupid. Take this off and put this on. Because as nice as it is to be able to, like... what was that scream? Okay, well, it doesn't make me immune. Which I should have figured, but, you know. That's where we test these things. Where the hell? Well, first I need to freaking get anything resembling a blip. What the hell? Excuse me. Am I still rocking hollow points? No, I'm rocking FMJs. This guy's just freaking... For some reason... got some next level armor on. There. Problem solved. Let's go back up here and save again and hope that we didn't just attract the entire town to our position. Artifact in an anomaly somewhere in the southern regions of Pripyat. Okay, but where? Just give me a blip somewhere. Ellie. I'm gonna cry because it's gonna be the fact is gonna be that a monolith dude picked it up because he freaking just could wander in there without activating the anomaly at all. Oh. We got a blip. Fucking hell. Where the hell? And of course I got bleed on me at the last minute on that. That's not even the one I'm after. That's a different freaking artifact. Because it's in a... I think that's a Psi-type anomaly. Which means that it's probably got Psi-Protect whatever artifact is in there. But it's not the one I'm after. Where the hell? The hell? There's more than that, those two. There was a third one back there somewhere. If you just let me grab the artifact that I'm after, I'll be out of your hair. You can let bygones be bygones. The rest of you don't lose your lives. Getting trolled by psychic phenomena. Not the sleeping pills, I want these. Did it pop down here? Where the fuck? What did I grab? Meat chunk, I think, is the one I grabbed. Alright, I'm out of here. Yep, that was smart. But I can passively heal while I'm sitting here, so... Regain some of my sanity. This is just a psychic dog, isn't it? I had a feeling, since it was just waltzing toward me, instead of trying to kill me. Yeah, fuck, that was a snap. Hi, knife. Oh good, there's also a poltergeist around here. There he is. Where the, huh? Freaking bullets coming out of his head? I really wish I didn't get reminded of that every time that I loaded or something. Because there is a certain point where freaking getting informed that I have a package that I can hunt for starts to get annoying. No. No. That's the worst part, is this spawned here, so I'm afraid that one of the monolith actually like wandered this way, picked it up, and then fucked off with it. Yum yum, dog chowder. I don't actually know what it's called. Dog chops. Absolutely glazed in alcohol. Alright, we have something we have eyes on. I think the electro anomalies are among the meaner ones. Just because they have so much of radius that the effect goes that you don't actually know where the effect is. I don't know where I was that I was getting a positive. Here, we went around here. Around to here. And I started to go here. Where I had a singular blip, dude. And then I died. Where was blip? Is there an underground area here? Like proper underground? I know I went under these things, but I don't know. That's my only real guess right now, is that there is an underground portion, and I was like right over top of it or something with that singular blip that we got. Because this just takes me away from it. Jumped right into that. Alright, we'll take one more look around, I guess. And if not, then I guess that... Fuck! Because this is where it's marked, is the thing. I have not gotten a single fucking blip around here. Like a freaking one floating there. Yeah, I have no idea, dude. It probably got picked up. It wouldn't be the first time that I've been sent after a freaking artifact and someone picked it up. It would be the first time for the useless artifacts. But it wouldn't be the first time that... Just overall... Question is, does anyone care about this region? Or was it only really that much of a problem due to... That's a monolith, dude. I don't know where he went, is the problem. What the fuck's a bandit doing out this way? I mean, he's not out here, but he is in Jupiter, which is even more surprising considering... Ow. Ow, what the hell? I want to say fuck you to whoever decided that the middle of the freaking anomalies was where these were going to start spawning. I hate that. Pop into here for a quick second for this campfire. Okay. What a weird fucking animation, but I'll take it. Where's that collider anomaly? I hate the radius that that has. These are just the standard gravitons is the problem. They just have a large radius for some reason. They're not special. Ow. I still have not found a spot that I can actually use the campfire. Can you, like, get off my belt? Jesus. the hell? Not even that steep. What the hell? Look at that radius. Oh my fucking god, dude. The radius overlaps. How am I supposed to get that, dude? I picked it up, I just freaking died immediately, like the first time I went in here. I at least know that I can sell the freaking electron, though. I still don't know where that one monolith dude went. No indicator on the ground at all as to where these are, by the way. Just, there's one right there. That thing will kill me in 5 seconds. Oh look, there's one right there. If I switch into this, do I start dying of radiation? No. Maybe the increased impact resist will give me 3 seconds of life instead of 2. Why did you put that away? That wasn't even the thing. That was my bolt.
Ну, жив буду.
Oh my fucking god, just, why? Who in their right mind decided this is the way that it had to be? Oh my god. Here. I can go here. Can't go there. Can't go there. Look at this shit. I have 2 hits. I do not have the freaking... durability to grab this. Who designed this? Problem is that it wasn't designed, it was freaking... So I can get here. Ugh, fucking finally. Alright, I'm gonna need to refill my drink. I'll be right back. Oh! I stopped playing the guitar. Shit. I thought that I'd continue to play the guitar. At least I'm pretty much fully healed now. Alright, let's... repair. This. 88. Oh, what the fuck is it now? I don't know where he is.
Уходи, пока цел.
White gun. My fucking legs. Hey, what is this bullshit? Why are the freaking controllers so fast now? Also, I'd like to say that I'd also like to point out that it's bullshit that he showed up all of a sudden freaking... just as I got back. +4 is this. Where is he? He's that way somewhere. Mostly just a matter of where. Shit. Fucking saw him just as I was freaking... dickhead. Yeah, I have no idea where this, like, even is. I had a single blip during one of these, and that's it. For all I know, it got freaking picked up by a poltergeist and freaking sent off into the stratosphere because fuck me for wanting to actually complete quests. Alright, we need to just... I wish that there was some place to actually telly here. Downstairs, that's right.
Как дела, охотничьи?
Yeah, Mercs didn't receive it well. As long as I'm not freaking... Shit! Lobster eyes.
Эх, не тот уже хабар пошел. Не тот. Неужто завязывать пора?
I don't really hate the... quality thing, where like not all artifacts are, I mean none of the artifacts are at max quality, but I don't hate that. The only thing that I wish is that quest artifacts that you get for like as rewards weren't ass. Like they're in like real bad condition, dude. Shit.
Слушаю тебя. Ну?
Everyone and their mother's just freaking, nope, I don't want to trade, fuck you. It more annoys me that I'm always asking them if they have anything to sell, but I'm always trying to sell stuff to them. Bandit camp. Okay, I'm gonna be honest here. If you're getting freaking hounded by rats, you might need to find a new... You might need to find a new occupation. Soul. I can craft a black fuzz with that. Or a black... Is it a black fuzz? I think it was black fuzz. Dude wants to be led to Cordon from here. Is he insane? That's such a long distance, dude. I mean, I guess that going through the Red Forest would suck to do solo. No, co-block. Night Star. Maybe I was wrong. Ah, there it is. Black spray. I don't know how to make that yet, though. I can make a Heart of the Oasis? That's fucking goofy, dude. It's hyper expensive, as it should be, but... I guess that's just like a compensation thing for the fact that, you know, I can get a Heart of the Oasis that's... I don't know, how much is this again? $32%? Fuck yourself? Fireball. It gives rupture resistance on top of it. But it doesn't give the psychic resist that the lobster eyes do. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Oops, not this. All these go in here. Ooh, actually. I feel like one of... No, these are the meat. Never mind. Those are all fine to go in here. Except for that one. I love how the idea was to freaking... I need to also get myself some more fuel. Can I make fuel? I can make a field cooking kit. Let me... Oh, right, I need the expert tools. That's the reason I'm doing this shit. What the hell?
Да-да, я слушаю.
Привет.
Oh no. There's 2 in Red Forest? Blech. Been a while since I've been here. How you guys been?
Здорово. Чего тебе, сталкер?
Have I brought some goodies for you guys? Well, some of you anyway.
Привет, брат.
I literally just sold to you. My guy, you are aiming in the direction that I've seen pseudo-giants pop through with a pistol. I'm sure you could use, well, I guess an SVD. If you're stuck with a pistol right now, I really hate that it is phrased the way that it is. Do you have anything to sell? Nah, I'd rather keep a hold of my stuff. Well, what if I want to give you stuff, asshole?
Ты ему про аномалии, он тебе про хабар.
Чем
Alright, let's
пожаловали в
not
мою
accidentally
скромную
take brain game
лабораторию?
again.
А я так считаю. Жаловаться на судьбу – это никуда не годится. Дело свое делать надо. И стараться, чтобы лучше всех остальных. Ну вот и все.
Was it hollow points on 9x19 I was low on? Yes, I'm out of them. More specifically. Alright, let's grab this, I guess. Rope. Not really helpful, but okay. Oh, wait. Before I head out this way, I might as well freaking see if any of these guys want this SVD that I've been carrying around. You wouldn't happen to want something, would you? Fuck you. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh, finally. Oh, but you're broke as fuck. God damn it. Oh, that was worthless. Dickhead. Oh, yippee. I'm never gonna find the tools that I'm after because I just freaking spent my tool roll on some basic shit. I'm not going to adventure through the entire... Am I? Ah, fuck it. Just freaking... The hell? Listen, if people want me to freaking do like the usual VTuber thing and moan every time I stretch, they're gonna have to pay better than they do. I may be an eggplant to the people, but I am also an eggplant that likes to be able to eat. But this put it high enough, it should.
Пить как охота. Квасу б сейчас холодного. Да чтобы в нос шибал.
Pop myself some Fent. Nice, tasty Fent. Getting all the freaking great swamps wannabe losers out here. Good lord. I hear footsteps. I don't trust it. Oh, fuck. It's a pseudo-giant. That's even worse than I thought.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Oh, it's Red Forest next, isn't it? That reminds me, do I have a... I do. Yeah, it's Red Forest time, it looks like. Oh, this is gonna fucking suck. If I'm lucky, there's not renegades here. A pretty massive if at this point. That's Mercs. Oh, that's Monolith. That's a Merc.
Check it out. Go, go!
Go fuck yourself, dude.
Enemy focus forward. Exploding alongside. To all elements, you are clear to engage.
Anyone else? I would explain what he was using. I do kind of wish that there was a fire over here. I know that there's one down in that tunnel, but... Eh. Also, I don't need charcoal. My stove exclusively works off of liquid fuels.
Enemy close range.
fucking sin. Is there a second one, or is that... PKP? No, he took out the merc that was here. That's unfortunate, actually. Oh good, there's still another merc here, though. Hello.
Didn't expect to see.
Okay, that should leave me... Had enough weight to where I can at least grab this one. Do I still have a Hercules? Still have a couple of Hercules.
Ну, привет.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to want to buy anything, would you? Actually... Okay, I wasn't sure if the grenade launch was attached to it or not. I'm dead. Where the heck is the dude that I ran into last time? In a cave, by the way.
Не расходиться, ждем. Все, мужики, отбой.
Shit. Dark Bank. Swing set anomaly? Have a shot. Your weapon loses 50% damage output, but gains the ability to cause bleeding damage. Bleeding damage is a proportional weapon damage. Increases chance for enemies to surrender. Interesting. I could just be an asshole. The level that enemies are to me. But I have to freaking sacrifice standard damage in order to be that asshole. They don't have to sacrifice the damage. Where do I want to be? Actually. Blech. Damn it. I don't know if the thistle is usable to make anything else, but... yeah, it's not usable to make anything else. This is also useless to me. Cool. I wish that I could, like, do that indoors. But it works. So I do have the G36K. Okay, the grenade launcher is separate. Where'd it go? Do I have a PKP at all? I don't think I do. I have an RPD. I thought I had a standard PKP though. I believe this is my... no. I'm pretty sure I have a SIG somewhere around here. This is all my snipers. This is my shotguns. There's the SIG. I love having all this space now. I don't even know I'm carrying around the 45 ammo at this point. I'm not carrying around the 45 itself. Fire rate I don't need to increase really. If I only have certain options, I am going to, let's see here. Reliability. We'll upgrade the recoil amount, I guess. Weight. Or a further decrease of recoil. How much does it weigh? Further reduce recoil. I need weapon mechanism upgrade kit. No, I should have probably slept. Oh, well, I can pop up to town afterward and sleep. It's almost 1 a.m. I might call it shortly. I just want to make a little bit of peace with the freaking Duty's gonna be a little upset about that. Loners didn't. I'm fine with that. I have area to spare with loners. I was more worried that Duty might be pissed.
Ну, здорово. Какими судьбами на нашу посудину?
Чего заскучали, мужики?
Alright. I have one up there, which I'm not looking forward to grabbing. Because that's in Monolith territory. That was so many sin!
Как говорится, добро пожаловать на борт нашего болотного ледокола.
Worst part is that I don't have a... I guess I could go from here over to there. Poltergeist?
Место хоть есть свободное?
Well, I see why he was able to kill two guys before they got him. Wearing an exosuit. Also, it'd probably help if I had ammo. Goodbye. Well, I guess I'm not getting anything off of him. do need lurker parts. You know, it'd help if I got any of the lurker parts that I actually needed. Ah, shit. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Claw Berserk. BR class damage mitigation, 10 melee damage, 10 melee damage. Damage converted to health. Killing certain mutants, there's a chance that raw meat will spawn in the vicinity. And we're in Ball Scorcher territory. I don't know who's in here. If anyone. Because unfortunately, these people used to be here. Don't fucking work anymore. At all. Yep, monolith. Oh, that's so much nicer. Anson? I would have been fine if the Sin asshole hadn't showed up behind me. Hey Sam, how you doing tonight? Okay, this is after I freaking... Yoink. Alright, that was clean again. E. Not the biggest fan of both Sin and Monolith being in here. I also thought that they were hostile toward each other. A sort of you're not worshipping the zone in the right way kind of deal. Impact. Unbleedies. Ibuprofen. Reload. Normal medkit. Motherfucker! I did so well on all the others, and he just freaking... I don't know what the heck he was rocking, but he freaking had a high flinch rate against me. Or not a high flinch rate, but like, his flinch was really strong, I should say. Run it. Avoid it. Run it. Grab it. Fuck off. Ball Scorcher. That one Sin dude in there, though, just throws me off so much. I don't know why Sin gets the freaking force fields, dude. Fuck off into here. Alright, that's Sin dude down. There's one more Monolith dude. I think that's all of them. That's not all of them. Ow.
До свадьбы заживет.
Bison. Take that gas tube. Freaking nearly pristine.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
A Galil, which I don't believe I have in my collection yet. I do have the Grizzly pistol.
Так. Что тут у нас?
What do you mean, placed waypoint? AK-104 Alpha, which I do already have. I do recognize that. I'm not sure if I have the Thales already. I also want to know where my freaking waypoint goes anytime I save. Hopefully me traveling all this way means that the pile of sin dudes that was there when I freaking fast traveled here had a chance to dissipate a bit. I can deal with freaking... Ah, fuck. I thought that was going to be more trouble because I thought that, well, because I wasn't paying attention when it first spawned. So I didn't have a easy bead on which one was the real dog. Oh wait, I need to freaking... quite. No, we're good. What is the frequency? $211. At least I'm assuming that was that 211? Yes. Southwest Dayton. I can't get back here. Two south. In this case, radio protectant. I'm in a pretty bad spot here. Because those are all sin boys. I had a small blip. Fuck you. Fucker. All right, let's see here. This. This. +5. And then do I have a 95? An 85 and another 90. I guess I used the last of my 95. And I could just Swiss knife for +2. Add a blip. I'm getting a couple quiet blips, but aside from that... Oh, I don't know what those two items were, but they went through the ground. Oh, there goes another one through the ground. There's so many sin guys over there. Gotta lure them into a choke point, otherwise we're not gonna freaking... have a chance. Damn it. Unfortunately, I don't have a grenade. heard another blip. Southwestern region does not give me any information, dude. I had a blip for a moment. Motherfucker. One moment. Let me get my gun out. Oh, it's just a fucking zombie. Sir? Yeah, just the same weapon. But it don't matter none. Jesus Christ, the ball scorcher did not waste any time once my radio protectant wore off. Dog. More than one dog? There's another dog way over there. A lot of fucking... buckshot. Alright, let's head home. It's so nice to actually be able to save near the house just now. Pripyat? Fuck yourself, dude. Galil. Do I have a Galil already? I do have the Thales already. Yes, I do have the Galil. So I have all of these already. I already need more freaking olive points for my... no, not weapon parts. It would probably be easier for me to just freaking look at what the lurker eye actually goes into, rather than to skim through all those for 17 hours. Red a PX4 Storm. First of all, detach the suppressor so I can actually compare it. See if I can get a bead on. Yeah, I already have it. The FNP I know I already have somewhere. Even if it's not up here, I have it in here then probably. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I don't think that my starting gun is an FNP 45. Yeah, it's an HKM too. It isn't 45, it's just not that. So I guess this goes into here. We're almost to 100 monolith patches. The only real stash we have is that one, which is in a really painful spot. And I might just do that one off stream. Because it is approaching to. Good progress, though. Even if we do have that one fuck-ass quest where freaking... Let's see here, yeah, we're not gonna get that. There's no information on that one. The start of this entire fuck-ass quest line. There was information. This one there is not. Let's see who's going, though. And more so than that, who's going that I want to raid into. Because there's a lot of people going, it's just a matter of if they're doing something that I want to raid into. Actually, give me one moment, I really have to pee. I thought you were still in Ray's room. Alright. Much, much better. I want to start this over though. I like this song a lot. There is a MERP. Have we rated MERP recently? We have rated MERP recently. "7 Days to Die." San Andreas? It would be more fitting for tomorrow's raid for that, but it is an option. Ooh, I do like this person's design, and they're doing a birthday. That might be the play. Okay, we've met up with where we were. Yeah, we'll right into the birthday person. There, inky mushroom. No real announcements. Tomorrow will be late. I did already mention this, but tomorrow will be late. For 2 reasons. Obviously, it's already late as is because it's anime night, but I'll be even later than I normally am because Ray gets off work like right after anime night, so I'll be picking her up. And then I'll stream. And we're going to be doing more GTA 4. We're going to be doing Little Jacob's side quests for sure, and maybe some main quests. A lot of it flows together more in 4 because of it trying to be more cohesive rather than having it be the more arcadey feel. So we'll be doing that. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. There's the socials. You can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, or follow me on Twitter in order to keep up to date on things such as when I go live, when we go live with, and art you see in the corner. The best place to go is the Discord because that's the one I keep up with the most and actually get pings for. I'm out of time. You know the rules. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me. Yourselves. I'll love you all. Bye!